Good morning, everyone. Last night we had a bit of a adventure. We found ourselves on the dark sea without a boat. Kurere had to come and save me. Morning at morning. Yeah. I did go through a bit of Next Fest in like the half hour I had before stream. Both went to another universe. 20, yeah. Yes. I did install a few demos. I'll check their like story a little bit later because I want to make sure I don't accidentally play anything that's made with AI. And Order of Sinking Star, I don't remember, but I did install Voim, which is also a Sokoban. Voim. Taking a dip in the raging waves in the deep dark in the winter, not to mention. I got a bit of zinc. Thank you, Tia, for your own drink. You don't like it? No, I was just joking. You didn't bring yourself to anything too. It's fine, we can all go still. I did a little bit of panning yesterday with gravel, and I got wait, sorry, not here. I got some things to put away. So, chickens, generation 5. Goats, almost ready to start generation 2. Got some nice amounts of flint. Claystones here. Granite, yaw. Late arrows, spearheads. Awesome. Generation 3, Atimo. To adjust myself, so I might need to go and put down the light a bit more. I mean, go. VTuber will dance for you guys. Fine. It's very, barely nothing. The glare is still there. Oh well. No, it's okay. Ah, she's using a different method. She's clever. Speaking of methods, should we not be having music already? What's happening? Ah, now it's started? Question mark? Who is the music? No, it's not. Is this song not existent? What's going on? Side is not muted. Things are muted. Why? Ah, I know why. You already had music, technically. Yep. The reason being, I didn't have my outset on the earphones yet. The game's always on the earphones, so I could hear that. But the rest of it wasn't. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make it a bit more quiet. Yep. Because what you hear is what I hear. Okay, so we should go and have a meal in the basement, as always. It is currently 8 PM in game. I'm slowly getting through all the fish that we prepared. It is actually running out now. We're gonna have to start cooking all the rest of the things. Granted, I can also make some more bait and go fishing again. Da 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 da. Oops, wrong one. Da 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 da. Now we can compost all of these that Kurare had supplied us. And that one's in 5 days. So, last of the high fertility soil. And I think I still have bone meal here too. Yep. A 30 terapreta. I already did put some in here. For the pumpkins next year. I'll try and, excuse me, orange. Oh, it's because of that thing. It's iced over. Hope it's not because it's actually depleting because of the cold. It used to be like over 100. Oh, there we go. It's going back. Moisture 50. But yeah,
look at me.
the
I'm
default
first.
would be quite high. Anyway, I said then you're first. I figured we might go sailing a bit. Instead of just sitting around waiting for chickens and everything. I forgot I'm not allowed. So, what do we have seen a little bit of the sea. We went to get some limestone here. Yeah, here. But we could go and sail around the coastline first, and then try and see what's inside the lake. Or, sorry, sea. See what's in the sea! We should be geared up enough. Everything is pretty okay. I think that one maybe we should fix. Keep us warm. Keep us warm from everything. 16 of these. The sneaky stick that always finds its way into the boxes here. Like, always. It's not me. It's not me who's leaving them. Hi, personal Shadow. Shadow's saying good morning to everyone. There we go. 3 degrees warmth. Don't think there's any other item I could make. I did look for pants to make, but I didn't find any that I could make right now. Unfortunately. I don't think I hear you. Ah, I do hear. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Hehehe. It's almost as if I knew. Let us take Croc with us. Go sailing. For a little while. Or start small and go big later, you know? As you do. Yeah, I think I need to feed my animals now. The goats especially were, I think, ready. They take a very long time to grow up. Ready to make. Okay. Enjoy your meal. These guys will be ready in 18 hours, so probably tomorrow. They're tiny chickens. They're growing up. There's 3 of them. And we kind of stole these guys' eggs last time. Although they've laid new ones. They're not gonna hatch them all. No way. Anyway, we did lose our ship because I was in the ship when the crash happened, but Korea gave us a new one. So we have a ways to go around. Let's pick this one as the marked one. We'll aim for it, and then we start our journey along the coast. Aw, just 5 points away from the lucky number. Ah, so sad. And now the tea's fainted. God damn it. What's the favorite creation in the game so far? As in a tool for building? Well, we did make animal sorting systems where they fall through a crate or walk through like a height limit, sort out the babies. It's pretty much nice. I did used to make quite a bit of chisel things with mixed materials, but they're not in the save. Speaking of, I did want to do a bit of potential extra design on the house. Look at it. We made a little bit funky top roof thing on the smithy, where it's like triangle roof on the ends, and then there's a flat part in the middle. The initial idea was to make it into like 2 rooms above, and then like a garden on the roof. But winter arrived and started snowing inside the building, so I was like, I need to cover this thing up. So we did. Eventually I might do a garden project on that. I don't know if berry bushes or something. It's very modern, yeah. Very, very modern.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you, Sai, for the check-in. Almost there. Tere hommikust. Oh right, this guy's buying feathers sometimes, right? Right. If only we needed more gears right now. We have like 120 now, roughly. And we have like 5 to 6 gears that are green. The temporal ones. Kuraya always uses his gears. Yeah, you're a merchant. I'm a farmer. I hoard. When Kuraya sees nice looking stuff, he buys them. I also, off topic, I was looking into the TTS mode yesterday that would read out the chat for us, but I don't think it would have worked on the server because it didn't mention that it was client side. Is the boat freezing? Yeah, it's because it's winter and minus 13. It looks very moldy. Kuraya is multitasking today a lot. Slowly working on farm, not farm. House. He's working. I don't want to get too close in case a bear jumps onto the ship and kills me. That should be the trader that we've marked. Is this more limestone? No, that's granite. I think. Although... Sorry? I think we had some limestone on the side too. It is limestone, okay. Could technically mark this as well. It was a light color. Well, I don't think I kept it. Sure. Barely visible. But there's so much more to get. So much more skin tanning, leather making. Although we should try and get into the heavy leathers soon-ish. A heavy bag would be lovely, but heavy mining bag, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that much better than the mining bag itself. Like 2 extra slots only. I mean, sometimes it is a very deciding amount, but most of the time. Now this would be a terrible terrain to farm on. Not the music going creepy. Jeez. Next server should start on the coldest area. Why? Freeze bombs off? Oh my god. We already do that every winter. I think these are oak. But luckily we have some on the island. Hey, I wanna see! Take your hand up! I do want to see if I can get the... yeah, right. Reminder, he did not bring any axes. But it has left. Oh no. I can't see, she's covering her eyes. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh, you see? She wants me to crash. I should have looked at the minimap. Not trust my eyes. The wind is too strong. It's only a gale. It's like just a very specific angle if you look. She covers her eyes. Guess who didn't bring any grass to make a bed with? Ho ho ho. Good morning, good dawn. Aww. Put it offering to sleep for us. So sweet. You're counting up with Tia? What the heck? Poor baby does not have animations. Yeah, can't look. Totally blended. What reveal location? I think. I forgot Twitch chat can control what color my hair is. We have black, brown, green, and my original red. I nice too. Just a little bit of the ice though. Just a little bit. Don't slept 3 hours. Body hurts and probably fell asleep again. As long as you have the freedom to sleep again, that's all nice. And of course, Kurare, our legendary non-sleeper. Were you up developing again, or was it Yuno? Kurare scared everyone. Oh no. The intensity, it's real. So much mountain. Don't believe Kurare in at least 14 hours, I think. He's gonna be actually sleeping. If at all. Or reading a web novel or something. Everything's very frosty. Hi, Doc. I should start using attack for your name. So you have so many ducks already. And I call everyone Duck. Didn't even find a new novel yesterday? Oh damn. That's unfortunate. Another streamer does that for you. Calls you attack. That's an apple tree or something. Tiny, tiny, with just one branch on top. Just like the apple tree we have at home. It gives the same energy as people calling me time. Wait, Duck, I think you can change your username on Twitch every 6 months, so technically you could keep adding your age in the end of your username, as long as that username is available still. Do what you must with that knowledge. That's a nice mountain. Meow. We're not going into that zone, I think. Yeah, that's a top deep pocket. We've not even gone too far. And now Kurare has revealed the greatest benefit of having Granny over: nap time. Beautiful landscape, don't you think? Except for that shit. Never touch me with that, please, thanks. That's Claystone? I need confirmation on that. I try and keep track of what stones are where a little bit. Sorry, my eyes are still full of sleep. Oh my god. Did Taka hit 28? Amazing. Yeah, you must now remember also that you changed your username, otherwise you're not gonna be able to log in. No, my hand! Get it off the screen. Thankfully, even if we are stranded for the night on the sea, nothing can get to us. Except a rogue chicken. Or a swimming bear, I guess, but they should not have much to do here. We're far enough from the shoreline. Oh, this is a nice valley. Giant mountain. for the smithy. So if anyone wants to join, just kidding. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the island start because it's really nice. A confined little space that you can keep safe by just killing whatever is not safe. But traveling anywhere outside takes so much time. And if you die anywhere off the island, it's like... That's why TP, exactly. That's why we use the teleporter. It's going to deal with the evil residents. Oh no. I'm gonna see if this guy has a bed. Not that it's dark yet, but just to see. Just to see. Knock knock. House inspection. Jesus, it's dark. Where's it? Wow, you have such a shit bed. Treasure hunter. He can sell you a gear for 6 gears. Squire Hood paintings. Night done. Sleep well. You'll buy sewing kits. Interesting. To do this while in storm. No, I don't have a light with me, which is a big problem. You, sir, could use a light. I know it's gonna be very early morning when I wake up, but I'd rather sit in the dark in the hopes that it gets bright soon than waiting for it to be completely black and I'm not being able to see where the heck I'm going. Sir, can I interest you in a technology called light? Sheesh. Let's just sail a little bit out. I don't want to sail around the shoreline when it's dark because I won't be able to see what the heck we're doing and what we're seeing. But I'm gonna have to be very careful of anything who's trying to attack me. I also eat a little meal. Nom nom nom. So you guys, have you looked at any of the next fest games yet? Sorry. Let's see, what did I get today? Dig not. Let's check it. Sci-fi space adventure. Drill into alien terrain. It's kind of like a digging sim. Why you would use a spade in space, I have no idea. But, yeah, could be cute. Oh, you do get a massive drill after a while. Cool. So upgrades, you know? Upgrades. And oxygen management. Ah, yes, yes. Battery, oxygen, and health. Okay, okay. That could be interesting. Dragon diners and... Wait, I forgot to check something. Okay, no mention about AI. That's good. Dragon diner. It's another one that is kind of intriguing. You have to serve food. Serve customers. Kind of plate uppy. That's what I got the impression of. So I have to check it out. Let's see how stressful it can be. Very adorable little balls of dragons. Okay. Should be manageable.
Good morning.
Good morning, Apsu.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Preston Hamlet. I think that's one of the ones I found today. Yeah, it is. Kind of like a pixel colony management game. City builder. Start with a tiny camp, and then you expand. Also had a good long sleep. Nice. Yeah, we can definitely run this one. Seems not very demanding. Leafy Corner I've had in my demos list for a while. It is a cozy plant shop management game. You know, you sell houseplants. Haven't put it in a stream yet though. Looks cute and green. Look at the plant animation. So nice. Herbal Baker is one that I looked at. But I think this was before the next fest. Yeah. They started off developing this in a pixel style, and then they decided they were gonna do hand-drawn instead. So that now they have like a CG kind of art style instead. Don't remember if it was solo dev. I think it may have been. Once upon a time after the end. Oh yeah, manage Fairy Tale Survivors Shelter. Explore dangerous regions and make decisions on a collapsed fantasy world. This one I have doubts about. Yeah, okay, this is not going to be in the list anymore. Part of the visual. Excuse you? I have a feeling a lot of the visuals are done with AI. Okay, we're removing that. The reason I even added it to the library was because when you're in the next fest page and you go to a game page and you go back, your order is gone and there's no easy way to just add to your library instead of installing it. Piece by piece, that one we added a while ago to the potential demos day one. We basically clean and fix things. Not much information about the machine dependencies. Treetopians is another one that I've had for a while. It's kind of cute. You mentioned the Discord. Order of the Sinking Star. Let's check it out. Treetopians is also a city builder. It looked really adorable. So he's a very strong candidate for the next demo day. Hi, Buchter. Under the Canopies. That was a survival one, open world. Kind of like another one that we played. It looks very pleasing. Yes, yes. No reviews, sadly. It is 4 a.m. Sorry, 5 a.m. So we can soon start moving around. There is also one that I had before Next Fest. It's a city builder, deck builder, if I remember. No, not just a city builder. Never mind. But it has a very strong visual style, and I like that in games. I just really like it when it's like so very uniform. And then the Wame that I added today. Usually I don't really play puzzle games much. This is kind of like a movement puzzle game. But how can you not like the Wame? No! Cut off his tail. Oh no. Poor Wame. Poor Wame. One area we've played, and Verdetto we used. This one we played when we were reading in Zomboid multiplayer. To make it look like we are doing something intellectual. And this is the one Kurera mentioned. Order the Singing Stars, a narrative adventure set in realm of magic and enigma. Solve over 1,000 interconnected handcrafted puzzles, discover unique playable heroes, master evolving gameplay mechanics, and decipher a grand mystery. Oh yeah, puzzles. Oh yeah, puzzles. Looks nice though. Thinking with portals, I see. In some cases. But yeah, those are the demos we found so far. But Next Fest has a lot of games again. I can see a bit of light happening. Not quite light yet, but soon. I got quite far down the list, but every time you go back to this page, this order gets shuffled around. So I'm like, Sheer heaven! Sheer fluffy sheep to build a rope back home. Kure has looked at the person making the game over the years on Twitch. Oh. You got personal interest then. Yeah, guys, we have a topic on Discord where you can share any demos you see that you would like to see me try, or anyone else to try. I posted a fishing game for Nice, for example, that I think he might enjoy. But yeah, since I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to see all of them when I browse the Next Fest. Just like this. Take a peek at the screenshots. And if I can understand what the heck is going on, I will read read the text. You can get a lot of information just from the screenshots, you know? Creepy shift, deer farm. The backwoods farm where evil lurks. Grow crops, care for animals, and uncover dark secrets. First person simulation. Why did you have to make a Barbie capes He's just a cranky fella, funny to watch at times. Oh, now we're cold. Whoop. If we start losing health, we're heading back home. But it is dawn, and that's the coldest time. Come on, my clothes. Come on. Minus 18. Oh. You could say I'm also warming myself around the coastline. Oh, so I couldn't get the first. Disappointed. Haha. Sorry. Abstract's lucky number wasn't 20, just 31. And the lucky number is 32. Sorry. That came out wrong.
Untangle yourself.
Hi, Ghana. Untangling. A good little stretch for the spine. Apsu's going to get the coffee. Enjoy. Don't burn yourself. You know those pesky coffee fairies? They like to play tricks on you. It's getting warmer, but it's still cold as heck. Imagine settling on this region and everyone gets like a tiny island hill thing. Then we turn up with like sky bridges to connect the islands. Everyone's hilltops connected. Where's the mod to light a fire on the ship? Would be funky. Oh yeah, would be funky indeed. Pictures look funky in most voxel games. Yeah. You can dress them up a bit to distract the eye, but yeah. Agree. Wow, that mountain with the hole in the middle. Cool. I think that's clay over there. Or, don't know. We don't need clay right now yet. We're all good. Big, small ones mostly, he means. Big ones you get more decoration room. Yep. Yep. Yum. No, don't be cold. Also, Az will be arriving in 5 minutes. But sadly, we can't pause the game. And there's not much happening besides me just derping around, looking at the great Silo mountain. Questionable. It's an adventure, yes. It is adventure. One where I'm shaking intensely. because it's cold as shit. But hey, at least the food won't go bad. That kind of sounds like the game jam idea you had, where we found ruins and stuff. Yep. Oh, now it's only fresh for 3 days. My pocket is causing the problem. If I put it in here, could it be fresh for longer, I think. No? Oh well. But we are now taking cold damage. Should we sail back? That's the question. The cold is too much to bear. Yeah, sure. We're heading back. Don't want to end up wee-wooing to death and leaving our boat behind. Thankfully, we're not that far. But look at this shoreline. I think it goes in here as well a little bit. Could go from here and then peek here for a minute and then go around that side. And here I thought I was dressed appropriately. Hmm? You found the ring. The duck used to propose. Precious. How did the fire go, by the way, in Remold? Lost components, medicine, steel, and money kind of sucks, but at least no one's seriously injured. And now you rebuild. I think one of my very first Odyssey runs was where someone set fire to the ship and everyone just baked. The easiest thing to do is to force the door open, then it lets the hot air out. And then no one will actually die, usually, but you're gonna lose stuff. Fire foam is your best friend. Wee-woo. Wee-woo. I'm actually surprised that with all the DLCs they've made, they've not made a way to make Nutramine so far. Like, if you want to make it yourself, you have to add a mod to grow it. Otherwise, you do have to rely only on the traders. Kinda sucks. So I quit after the raiders were all down. I was like, nah, not dealing with this now. Next time, he'll break down the wall in the freezer to save the food at least. Good call. Wee-woo. I've got frostbite, I have to go back. Oh, Jesus. Thank you guys, God bless. I suddenly have goosebumps. And bruises? Oh no. Where did I get that one? Probably from the sleep. It looks like a thumb-sized place. Anyone else wake up with bruises they don't know about? Just because you slept wrong? Si's already dug out a mountain base. It doesn't have floors or heating or anything besides the lighting. And lighting is important for the speed of digging. The bruise is because you beat yourself up too much. Oh, I'm so guilty. I'm so guilty about that. Oh! The tree, it's got a trim. Why? Reason? It looked dead. What? Okay. The tree lost its head. We have a bottle tree. So in the wild it should have like a very wide base. And then grow kind of like in a wine bottle shape. But it's so tiny and the
It's lanky, not tiny.
it's so thin and tall. So thin and tall. You guys, we're no longer freezing technically. It hasn't gone wee woo in a pit, so do we want to go back? Okay, that's over though. That's over. Let's go back to the docks. Duck says that he had a very good experience at a run fair where a wizard came, walked up to him and was like, I cast Fireball! And then Doc took out a bottle of Fireball, the drink, and took a shot. That's amazing, Doc. Thank you for sharing. Gotta love people with a sense of humor. Yep. Go check on my guts. Blip, blip, blip. Oh yeah, we're no longer cold, technically. It's still shaking, but we're not doing, like, the damage at all. Right, why am I not looking that way? We're checking these chickens. They're gonna take a few days. Meanwhile, these kids still have food. Generation 1. These guys, Generation 3. In 2 days, we'll give birth. So there's 2 females and 1 male in there. I didn't manage to sort out the last male. But it's like, whatever. Whatever. The generational calling. They shall too leave the mortal plane. No, tiny one. You're gonna be such a bait for all the evil things that are in the world. Usually a bear or something ends up in the hole with them. Usually. Bum, bum, bum. I could check what the trader is offering. Since we're home anyway. Do, 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 do. Your pet is still here. Creature weight low. Yeah. Selling potash. Hey. Halite. Oh, salt. Okay. Ooh, metal parts though. Maybe you should get some of those. I'll get some of those. Excuse you. Oh my god. Imagine getting stuck because it's winter and trader's house. Hey. I'm gonna go flaunt my wealth now. No, I need to build the road closer to him. Kurara offers his temporal gear for 3 fish. Dude, chill the frick out, please. Wait. If I'm not mistaken, they allow you to add a lot of them in, but they actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? A saltpeter. That wasn't used in the... It is only sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid was used for something else. Chlorine sulfate. Or chromium tannide. Technically, should take this too if we don't find more. We find it pretty often? Okay, then we don't buy. Think we don't need. These we don't need. Should be good. Metal parts was kind of a nice addition to our arsenal because of some Jonas part assembly also needs them. I love army of the duckies. I barely made a dent in my supply of things. Bloop. Army of duckies, indeed. Indeed. Let's go store these in the basement until we're ready to go out again. Still want them to go bad. Do You can go check the TP trader too. That's a good point. It's not that dark yet. And he's really close to the home. 7th of January. Only a few seasons, yeah. Only a few months of cold left.
Get a drink, sip sip.
I just did, but thanks. I have cranberry juice. It's really delicious. Now we get to see the building Kurare has been working on. Ah, yes. You were cooking something while you left. Okay. You were starving? Okay. Sorry. I'll put it in the basement for you. Okay, I need to deliver some food. To the trader. And now it is dark. Oh my god, love the beds. Black bronze axe, the hay bed, thin bronze pickaxes, arrows, bracers. Then nothing really interesting, in my opinion, in his shop. It's kind of mid, isn't he? Does he sometimes have good stuff though? I should bring you some more light on top of everything. Snooping. Sometimes he sells better things. Yoink. Yoink. I'll try and make you some food though. Bring some over. Keep the outpost supplied. Oh, what? Heck. I can see the light. Also, speaking of, the music had ended a while ago. As in, like, it was. Are you still listening? And yes, we were listening. Could I started mining from the other side towards the road, but mountains. Yeah. Duck, you okay? Is the black mold making you say things? She said the exact same thing yesterday. Ah, that pig. Almost walked into the hole with him. Oops. Alzheimer's, yeah. Lol, 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 lol. I can't believe I didn't even grow onions last year. I might not be able to make this into food. I won't tell if you won't tell.
Get a drink, sip sip.
Thank you, Subtle. Good morning. 24? What a beautiful number. Prepare to seal a few dishes just in case.
T. The black mold is speaking. It won't leave me alone until I get my goth tea body pillow.
That means you have a little friend for life. A companion. For a very, very long time. Isn't that lovely? That needs to go to the basement. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, bum, bum. Army of rubber duckies has a great idea. Duck attack needs to buy 2,300 rubber ducks to protect him from the black mold and also cushion him if he falls out of the bed. Oh yeah. Duck attack does have actual ducks. I've seen them. Also preparing for an event, which is doing usual maintenance stuff.
Is it going to need the cottage?
I don't know. It's today. I'll hope it's not gonna happen during the rainy hours. Because that would be unfortunate. Duck attack says they're so cute. They're getting so big and the darker feathers starting coming. Aww. It's nice outside right now. Yeah, but I think it was gonna rain a bit later. At least according to the weather forecast. Let's see. They claim it might start drizzling around noon. But that's for Midtown. Probably different for where the reception is. Guys, be prepared for attack. 3, 2, 1, attack. That's the ducks that he's talking about. Cute little peepers. They're so fluffy. They're all very interested in you. Look at them staring at you. It's like, what you got in there? What you got in your hands? So fluffy. So fluffy. Food. I think the egg ones don't stay very long. Or potentially. Ah, my foot. My diet has been a bit one-sided. Technically, it should have all the things in the one if I can. I don't think there's a porridge thing you could make with meat. The moment you add meat, you only can use vegetables with it. Body temperature. Fever. And she should be sick in bed. Probably because we're wearing winter clothes inside while tending to a fire. Most likely. Cooking takes a while. I am considering making them bite. Don't really get that much protein yet from our animals. While this is cooking, let's see. Pork beans perch. We do have some. Block is in the way. Ah, damn it. Here I thought I could do a design. Never mind. Can't reach. Too short. Ah, this side has the roof. Because it's missing some piece of roof. That's why it's been added. I didn't remember. I think I brought all the slabs and stuff over to the other side though. All the good stuff. That should be a little bit of food for a little bit of time.
Bless you.
Let's just say that sneeze did not come as a surprise. Porridge. My porridge. Do my delivery before I go out again. Decoration can stay. Time to play DoorDash. Some reason you're really sleepy, huh? Yep. Sister's yawning and I'm also yawning. Didn't even stay up late or say anything yesterday. I had a weird, like, I'm in a girl band kind of dream, but also magic. It was strange. And no, I did not watch K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday. In case you're wondering. $47 days. Sorry, 42.7 days. Numbers, eh? Numbers. And then it will rot. Emergency food, just in case. Like in-game hour and then we can go sail? Potentially? We need to stuff our face and then we can go. Hello? I'm in the dark again and not moving. What's happening? Oh, okay. I understand what happened. We need to close that hole, by the way. Close it or light it. Light it on fire. Strong tannin. Need a bit more strong tannin. That means I need to make strong tannin. Shoes shined. Got to get dressed and move out. Have a great time. When I went to the president's reception after finishing uni with good grades, it was super awkward. Just stood in the crowd, nothing else. Yum, 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 yum. To the boat. Not big enough yet. Hapsu's not even sure what to expect. Probably Company and Co is gonna get a handshake for being a good unit. Probably. Could do. Same for this part. I don't think we got to have a handshake. We just had to listen to a speech in the Rose Garden. And then he mingled around and spoke to some people, but like if you were not brave and active enough to go and actually talk to the guy, you didn't really get a chance. But that's not the kind of person I was. My ship is freezing already. Please don't freeze me. I started with 37.8. That's a warning. Hunger rate is pretty high. Fancy scarf. Thank you. It's made of bear fur. Black bear fur, to be honest. More specific. I do have a jacket that would have completed the look, but since the vest already gives the same kind of buff, I didn't bother. And they don't get to wear at the same time. Which is sad. Hi, Tjar. Happy New Week. Happy New Week. Game idea for Kurareha. Let's make a roundabout training simulator. And then sell it. Go round and round and round. Exactly. It'll assign you a random exit that you have to take, and you have to make it right. I should have taken my thing with me. Nah. No, it's okay. We can find sticks and a flint or something. To be honest, I'm not even worried about roundabouts anymore. It's more like I just want to be really good at them. And that's like, again, personal greed. Reality is just stare at the sides and follow the sides, and that's it. If you have to take the wrong exit because you failed, well, you take the exit and you go back. It's not like anyone's gonna die. Ooh, what if we got cold because we left the ship and went into water? And if we don't leave the ship, we will be fine. That, or I have to park my ship really nicely in a place where we can just jump onto the shore and not get wet. These are all suggestive rules for the incompetent. You are far from that. Ah yes, I am a master on the road. Goats! Okay. We're about at the location where I wanted to go and snoop around in. Got a trader. I think I've not marked down. Trader. I don't know what trader you are, so you get to be red. I think I can get between. Yep. Wait. Did he make a me named character? I don't think he did. Wasn't yesterday's character someone else? Or did I miss some part of it because I went shopping? You had several characters? Ah, I see. And I must have missed something. But Demo House 1 too had a good start, but ants. Yeah, ants. Typical ants. That cataclysm version is a bit more punishing at the start. Oh. Couldn't even sell a price tag for take missions. Oh yeah. Because you were death? That sucks. It's probably granite. Guys, we're gonna have homemade pokeballs today. No, sushi bowl, not Pokeball. It's different. It's gonna be so good. I think the strat is to take the rice out, steam it plump again, and then we let it cool enough to eat. Yep, granite. I licked the stone to identify which one it is. Yep, granite. I love Pokeballs. Really expensive though. Unfortunately. We have found the extent of this place. And I've kind of been on the shore because I was walking and then I died around here. Pikachu's leg. Meaty. With a taste of sing. An electrifying flavor, if you might say that. I'm just sailing and staring at the coastline. It's mesmerizing. I wonder if I sea bear. If I got close to the place where I died, would my things be there? But I don't think so because we tried to get Kuraga's things back a bit faster than what this has been, and we didn't find it. So I'm not expecting much. We'll do this one. We'll uncover your secrets. Wait, we can do this too. Full sanity, that's unacceptable. Wait. It's totally acceptable. Look. Another location for a colony based on islands. He even has medium dirt. No, that's forest floor, never mind. It's not medium dirt. My bad. I got too optimistic. Mountains. How is it 1 PM in game and it's already getting so dark and nasty? But it's warmer. It's only -1. Not bad. But we know this goal is gonna last until almost May. Look. Now we find our way around. Now this is a place where you have to build 2 giant men. Duck is heading out.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, Duck 28. Really do hope he does not forget that he changed his number. That would be really truly unfortunate. I think we'll connect up this part and then we head back home because it's gonna get dark. True. You do still have to show me what you've been working on. Sticking out on the monitor, okay. Right next to the one that says Kohti body pillow. Yep. Gotcha. How did I know? I don't know, I had a feeling. Something in my brain was like, yeah, that. That mountain looked a bit weird to me for a moment. There's a ruin here too. What do you mean? What do you look like? You are the ruin. Which I don't know if he's been there. Good, I mean. Also some mushrooms we could eat if we had any trouble with food. You know what? When I'm done with the driving school and my commission, I'll be more free. The commission was a bit of a curveball I didn't expect, which is really lovely, but yeah. I'm trying really hard not to spread myself too thin and focus on finishing the thing that is the most time urgent, which is like the driving school. How long would that be? You could also stream it too. Driving school, well, it depends. I have until September, and then I have to do the written test again if I don't manage to do the exams, but like practical exams before that. But I hope I can. Well, I am sure I will. I'll manage it. I'll make it happen. Good stream working on the map. Good too. Or I could also provide you guys with something different besides block games. After we're done with vintage. Whenever that's gonna be, because I'm enjoying myself way too much. Second wave of ads is incoming. Prepare your weapons and your hydration bottles. really don't want to stay outside for the night. It's such a long time to sit in the dark doing nothing. What we need is a bed on the ship. Ooh, that's a tree. Yeah, I'm gonna get cold now. That's a limestone stone. Ah, shit. We need flint. Limestone's too soft. Aha. You are a pear tree. I'll take a few cuttings. Sorry. They only have 40% chance of surviving, and we're not going to be harvesting these all the time, so... Yup. We're at... Bye bye, Apsu! Have a great time! It's off to see the president. I don't even know where I'm gonna have space for these trees. Oops. Ooh, peridotite. The green one. I like the green. You could make for such a great swamp house.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. For real? Okay. Bye bye. We're not that cold. Fortunate. Would not want to have to climb up this mountain. Cave. Yep. Cave. What do we have? No light. Except for the one on the boat. We don't want to die here either. So, technically, could keep sailing, because we're not hungry, we're not freezing. But we won't be able to see shit. And that's the main issue. We'll sail until we see, and then we turn around, I guess. Check on animals and so on. Good. Start sailing this way. Yeah, sure. Okay. We'll clean up any sort of missed sections on the map instead. We'll clean this up. That one's a foot journey. And then technically we have all this to explore as well. Fatima asked for some leftover cake from Kuurereha. Do you still have any? should make a few more pages for the ad break. Kurera does have cake, but needs to organize a spy-style Cold War meeting at the park with no actual meeting. Are you going for a meeting?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
It feels nice to not to be spicy all the time.
Yeah. That's lovely.
Might make it easier.
Yep. May she's arrived the meeting, yes. Shall we spend the dark hours exploring the sea without the shoreline? Could do that until we start getting damaged. Stupid long sail there, though. This is supposedly an island. Giant one. Ooh, we have land. Tiny bits of land. It was hidden. Secret. Bum, bum. 10 more seconds of ads. Nothing. Island. I still vaguely remember swimming off from the shore, finding this tiny little island, being like, oh shit. We're never gonna find land, are we? Meanwhile, Kurarea swam this way and found these. Ah, Kurarea has joined. Hello. Are you offering a sleeping service? Okay, let me find a piece of land so that I'm not on the ship while I log off. Hopefully one without any bad guys on it. It is medium activity though. Should be at a bit of land soon. There we go. Please. Please. Sips. Ah, jumped on the boat. Now then. Kinda wasted time going this way though. Had I known. You can just choose a direction and go in it. As long as we end up in a zone that I haven't sailed in before, it'll be interesting. Please woke him up. Please woke him up. I guess pear trees and apple trees and stuff don't really need to be in a garden. It just looks cooler if they are. Meaning I don't really have to put them into my berry garden. Or I can expand it. I can expand my garden. Aesthetics are important. Exactly. Aesthetics are very important. Again, there's a very high chance they're gonna die. We're in a hurricane, guys. Never mind, violent storm. Hurricane. Violent storm. Hurricane. On that side, you will see Quartz Island. That does not have any clay on it. From what I saw, at least. I did go through it quite a bit. Quite a bit. Sail until we see land, until we circle that land. Probably gonna find something that connects up to this. Eventually. Make land if no land, yes. Dive to the bottom and start building. Ah, I'm like, why is there no music? My bad. Ah, great adventure music. I like.
Head pats.
Hi, Savannah. Wow. You won't believe it, but I've actually made a licking emote for someone on commission. Ooh, 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 I see land. You collect them? Mm-hmm. Let me see if I can find it. I don't want to crash into land, so I'm gonna pause it. It's not gonna be what you expect. Pretty sure. Indeed, it is a very looking emote. It was a joke because this person's viewers were called window lickers. And this was made in 22. Year 22. This is a battleship of an island, what the heck? It does have a place for a water wheel as well. There's some Japanese islands that this would totally be used to build the look-alike of. Just flatten up a bit of the area, build some buildings around it. That's a sick looking island though. Nice place. But not mainland, so we keep going in a direction. At least we can go this way then. We're already quite far. Turn a bit this way. I promised sailing today, and by God, I will be sailing. That would be cool if we had a cartography desk or something we could share our explorations with. Here, I've been here. Here's your knowledge. With a big, big sea. Digging my way through the unknown. What is the goal? The goal is to discover all of the sea and know what the shoreline is like, what islands there are. Then we can start cherry picking which islands we want to go and adventure on more detailed. Like find if they have any ores, if they have any structures on them. Teleporter spots, possibly. Even though I don't really like going into the caves, because caves usually mean dying. And then we would have to find our way back. But since it's winter and we don't really have much else to do. You can do caves slowly and methodically if you have enough oil lamps and dirt. For sure. I was thinking of starting to make a few more oil lamps because I have a lot of fat and I keep getting more from the animal pits. And if I tried to, I could do so many more animal pits too. To get more animals, even more fat. We found shoreline. Something to look at. Woohoo! I'm glad you liked it. They have some really nice music. Kind of chanty sometimes, but still modern. They even participated in 2 TV concerts that were like a collaboration with comedians, basically. Where they had to write songs for the show. That's a traitor. No clue what one, but look. Definitely a big, big island. Hi, Sire. This is from a YouTube playlist of this game's music. Because sadly, I don't know how, but I broke the game and it doesn't play music in game. When we upgrade to the next version, I'll try and see if there's a different version of installer that I need to get. Like, if there is literally a separate one for music. Which I don't want to believe. True! fruit trees. Trees. No clue what you are, so fruit. But they were so young I couldn't get a cutting yet. You having a great night, Seth? Adventuring through life. Yeah, life has been an adventure. At least it keeps itself interesting, eh? Nothing quite worse than just existing. Maybe Sai wants to hear Spotify music, that's why the game's cooperating. Well, we're technically not listening to Spotify right now. Hence the no ads, you know? Just random pauses because I don't click continue listening fast enough. Sai wants to click the banner to learn more. Available now for a limited time. Only Soul 99. That is a lovely island. Lovely, lovely. I'm not gonna deny nor confirm that claim that it would lead you to there. Floating mountain island. These would not exist in the hard mode save, right? There would be no gravity rule to keep them up. Can we get a polar day mod or something? Make it permanently semi-light. At least semi-light. Like this is the darkest it gets. Then it wouldn't be evil Minecraft anymore though, would it? Screen may help with that, just lighting up. Flashbang? Does brightening the screen actually make you see anything in the like deep dark of the night? Nope. Yeah, thought so. Now that's something that wants to eat my neck. Weewo, it's dark. We'll sail to the unknown seas then, through here. Because we're not going to be hoping to see anything on the shoreline then. It's dark. It's so dark. But look at the size of this chunker. It's not even that far. It's closer than going to the port. If it has anything interesting on it, that's even better. I'm considering if I want to go into the trader's home again. Because I do know there is one. Please don't get killed. Please don't get killed. Please have a bed. Please have a bed. Hello. You have a very terrible bed. Is agriculture trader. Maple seeds, red meats, cranberries, fruit, kapok seeds, compost, redwood seed, nice. We'll buy pumpkins and something that looks like a mousetrap. Okay, we can mark you as a. You are a agriculture. a lovely home you have here. He's laughing at me. Like, get up. Get out of my bed. Come on, get out of there. "12 days until he has new goods." I'm kind of interested in the seed, to be honest. The rest, not so much. Ho, 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 ho. Thank you for the bed. Sir, I lost your door. Thanks. At least we know it's gonna get lighter soon. And just stroll around in the neighborhood. Not go too far. That area maybe. Although this area also has some potential to have stuff hidden. It's 1st of February. I really should go check on my chickens. They might have grown up. To know if they're chickens. They usually are. It's like 9 to 1, as my sister said. I gotta love how my home is always marked by the fact that I died somewhere. How's the commission going? I haven't worked on it this week. I've had some other things to do. But we are done with the flat color. Now I need to start shading everything. It's already cut up potentially the way it's supposed to be. There is some elements I might need to add or change while I rig. But once I'm done with the shading, we can look into getting the license for the program again. Getting the newest versions and stuff. But yeah, I have a few things I have to do and focus on, so I will be drawing today, most likely, after stream. But yeah. I hope it's going to go really well with the rigging. They have a very lovely design. Simple enough, but also cute. A bit of an asymmetric hairstyle, which is always a bit of a struggle, but we can make it work. We can do it. I've done it so many times. Look at me. I'm an asymmetric hairstyle. You believe in me? Thank ya. It'll all come back to me. The free version of the program feels so strange because you are not allowed to do certain actions that help with symmetry and rigging, like copying movements over and so on. So when we have the license, it's going to be so much easier. We could with challenges. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's morning. That sunrise was very sudden. Okay, so you are an island, I think. I think you're an island. Go around this way. Don't think I see any red stone chert. So I will provide us a sticker or a box if needed. Aww. I'm sure you can draw more than that. You've drawn beautiful faces before. I also have a jacket I made ages ago that I want to add a lining to and then potentially offer to my nieces. So I made it when I was like 5 kilos lighter than I am right now, and even then it was very tight on the arm because it was not a stretchy fabric. Like I made it too small, but it's so cute. It's so cute. So I'm like, I'm gonna add a lining to make it look nicer, finished more, and see if maybe the oldest niece wants it. Maybe. Because it's still very fresh because I barely wore it. That island looks like it's on fire. Should we'll peek here real quick. Get rid of that little bit of unexplored land. Sorry, land. Sea. So we're already here anyway. Don't want to have to sail back specifically for this. If Sai practiced tailoring, he'd make himself some t-shirts that actually fit well. Do you usually do short? 'Cause I have that issue. Two pixels. Yeah. Now sail into the sunrise. Luckily, t-shirt making is super simple. Once you master the way to finish the neckline, you're like not gonna have any issues. And there's many different ways you can do that. Either with like just flipping it over and stitching it down, which is like the simplest one ever, but it will stretch out usually. And then there's the one where you add like a color detail. It's a stamp. Greetings from the 7 seas. We've been sailing. We've explored. Wow, the map's taking a while to open. We've sailed all around here. Started freezing my butt off here, so I had to go home. Sail around here. I should return home soon to check on if the rabbits have given birth and if the chickens have grown. The chunk might be unloaded, so I don't know if the time has been passing. And I'm not sure if the system is smart enough to know to compare the dates between another fruit tree up there. To compare the dates between when the chunk was loaded and then make them grow. Do you think it is? I hope so. Sai has a problem that they sit uncomfortably in the armpit or in the shoulder area. Ah, yes. And then you're forced to size up, and then it's another problem. That you look like you're wearing a bag. Look, I can explore the whole island without leaving my ship. Come on, don't make me a liar. Okay, fine. Make me liar then. 2 pixels I missed. No! The game made me into a liar. Wait, I have hope, I have hope. Don't crash. Okay, maybe that 1 pixel won't be found. Not gonna waste that much light. Need to go back to sailing. I'll try and head here. No, this is not how I drive. No. No. It's not true. Eidolon Battle is the song. Land. Somewhere over there. The question is it island or is it the mainland that is just poking out? Ah yes, saltwater reeds. Cattails and all. Quite a lot of the land is very same right now. That's quartz, I think. Yeah, that must be part of the mainland, I think. Ooh, if it's gonna have all those like little swampy pits, I'm gonna go insane trying to find everything. mountain. Whoa, that one showed up sudden. That's funky. Look. It's the Boomalope Mountain. Man, Boomalope Mountain. Okay, we get to turn our ship around. This is literally the mainland. It's another tree. Yellow apple. Much obliged. I want to jump in. Yellow apple is the one we don't have a cutting for at home. I'm not sure if they will survive. If I plant them now. I don't know, do they need like the full winter of cold before they grow? Or die? Fruit trees. Okay. Guess it doesn't say that it does need to have a winter, it just won't survive maybe. Next time it turns dark, we'll go home. Snoop into here? We can snoop into here. It should be wide enough to fit the boat in for a bit. Oh, okay. Might be dealing with an island on this side. Ooh, that's a dog. Welcome to the swamplands. Bit of a ruin, I think. Or a fruit tree that doesn't have any branches. Either or. Oh no, this place is freezing over activity. What if we get stuck? That's not nice. Never dark. Mm-hmm, sure. I'll believe when I see that. Okay, so maybe there's no point in going down further. Yum. Yeah, the ice is actively trying to trap us here. Keep away from the shadows. Oh, god damn it. That spawned in right in front of me. Really can't tell what the heck it is. But I don't want to go on the shore and I don't want to spend too much time here. Because of the frozen water. And the wolf that was prowling on the shadow. It's nice to hear that you're doing great. Well, I'm doing okay. Great would be even better. Peeking over. Even though there's no way I'm gonna even see, but like... I'm craning my neck to see if there's anything in the way. I think we're free. Yep, we're free. And the site, I think. The blue one. And the site. Thankfully the quartz island also has andesite, so I could make the steelwork thing. Which, again, we should probably burn nowadays again. So we do have a lot of iron. And I made a fresh batch of coal. We have the brown coal. And I know where to get more. It just takes forever. That's a very tall tree. What the heck? That's not oak then. Not even maple. I don't think maple is that shape. The third wave of ads is almost upon us. Battle music immense. Commence. Oh, rooster fight. Two roosters pecking at each other. Seeing who's the biggest boss. It's so unfortunate that we can't transplant the trees once they've been planted, so I do need to choose carefully where I put them. Welcome back! She survived the meeting. Very high rift activity now. Whoa. Correria says welcome back. Big mountains ahead. With some brownish rust colored stone. But that's not the one we need. Big mountain though. Music's paused, no longer. Eva. I don't remember if the glider was any good. But if it were good, I should do the main story of just the tiniest bit to get the schematic for it. Mm-hmm. It does take a back snot. You would only wear it when you're exploring anyway. 'Cause there's no reason to use it usually. Or every day. Okay, we've connected up our previous explore. So now I'm gonna head home. Even though I could sail through this before it gets dark. Probably not gonna take too much time. The map looking nicer. Oh yeah, you do have to have it. I could make those. We have everything needed to make it. But if I remember right, it's very abrupt fall still. It doesn't really let you glide very long. Ads! Run! Well, this would be a survival game if you were on this island. Not much life on it. Not much plant life either. travel as far as the eye can reach. Oh, there's even a tiny one right about here. From what I can tell, not much better than the other one. Not much in the ways of trees. The 30 plus line arts, yeah, amazing. Unbelievable. Welcome back. I'm back. Okay, how do we get home? Around the 1 pixel island, I guess. Ads have retreated. You scared them off. Good job. We're gonna do a turn. Any moment now. Turn. Ooh, not that strong turn. A turn. And now it's a hands-free game. You couldn't even hear it. Find the free. Free time. Oh my god. Thought I'd go check what is up after I posted the newest update from the isometric thing. And there's a countdown on the premium. Oh, you should get premium now on Twitter. Oh. Probably not. Wait, Hawthorne has a demo out? Wait. We wanted to try that one. Proof of concept demo. Add it to my library. Heidi! Well, you got the end of the number, right? I think we have sad news for Lee. Right, Kurara? Mm-hmm. I think Lee died in Bad Boat Brothers, if I didn't get it wrong. There was a lot of game reloading happening, so I'm not sure which is canon. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. It's just like Subnautica too. Enemies are like, this fucker's back again. You have created a monster. Whenever... Sorry, Sai wants to know, whenever you make the new model for yourself, will you make normal ears or elf ears the default? The default will always be normal. But I do like the elf ears. So I will have it as toggle. Just like now. So you guys can stretch out my ears at will. But I think this new model thing will happen until I've finished driving school, and then it will be like a present for myself. Like, you've done a good thing. Now get to work. Congrats. Rift activity very high. We're gonna land on the island, and someone's gonna throw stones at my face. Yeah, I'm bullying the map by making it load so much now. Every time I open. This is what I like to do. I like to explore. Fill in the maps. Remember how we played Tinkerlands? We always 100% these things. Kuraria's off to make some more tea. Unbelievable. 6% spoiled. 19% spoiled. And I didn't even finish that one croc during my sailing. We do have to plant these real quick. Hopefully they will survive. At least some. Because fruit are so good. Can we turn off the "are you still watching" thing on YouTube? No, I fell asleep in the last half an hour. How dare you? Nyum. Bunk. Nyum. I'm home. My chickens, did you miss me? Well, one is a cockerel, one is a pullet. Pullet, cockerel. Sorry. It mustn't exist. You know what happens now? Hey, ladies. Thanks for the eggs. You may retire now. Don't run. It won't change anything. Damn. Need to go see that feather trader, huh? Okay, my dears. Off you go into the main pen. Not in a hole. Go on. There you go. Good job. Now they just need to grow up. And we'll be fine. How are you guys doing? Ooh, you need more grass. We'll give birth very soon. Greedy bastard, this goat. At least the chickens are well behaved. Portions eaten 10? Wow. Aren't you a bit of a fatty then? Grass joint. Welcome back, Kureda. Okay, do the garden. Technically would have put this there. Hmm. I mean, technically. Hope to survive. Violent storm. You know what? We're gonna have a fruit tree in the front garden. It dies, it dies. If it doesn't, well, shit. Hopefully no bad guys will start having a pole dance on this stick. Okay, chicken. Fresh for 100 days. Okay. Oh, damn. I think it's time to select a new area that is gonna be the legendary Terabretta. He's here. Hello.
Get a drink, sip sip.
Might make it the ones right next to the water. Hello. Nice cold bath you've got there. Thank you for the hydrate. Doesn't look too pretty considering it's Terra pretty. Well, it's Preta, not pretty. Preta. Preta. What you doing? You silly boy. Washing? Ah, sure. Okay, we have 5 more. So this is technically not an optimal place for that. No, I do understand. I have the option of scooting the water up one and have it all connected. Might actually be a good idea to do so. Terraforming. Woohoo! Where's meteoritic iron shovel? I don't have a meteoritic one. I have an iron one. Hey? You need it? Do you need the shovel? Thanks. Oh, thank God you can pick it up. The bees won. The bee with you. Wait. Sorry. Well, this is gonna be awkward. Yum, 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 yum. Did you have other emotes before you had these? Nope. Oh wait, I'm lying. I'm lying. I did. Check Discord. The green leaf ones. Those were technically before. Look at the streamer constantly lying in your face. I think you should unfollow. Please don't leave me. I had this potential this whole time. For optimal watering. I'm sorry. I'm just forgetful. Just very forgetful. Ah, damn it. That one, I guess. Thank God, we have one more. But still missing two to make the full line. Gonna go grab some medium dirt. Eh? I've got none. It means I must be hiding it somewhere else. No, this is low dirt. God damn. It's unacceptable. I just need a few. Oh, what the heck? Why were there B-nades on the floor? Ah! God, Jesus. Do we have a favorite Twitch streamer, one that we watch most? Kurera. He tries to claim he's not a streamer. Did the pig kill these guys? I would like to believe that he did. Ay, ay, ay. I do have some streamers that are also YouTubers that we watch quite a bit. Just the Yogscast, Jesse Cox. But we don't really hang out in the chat there. Both Goblin mode most of the time. Oh yeah, Sips. Especially when he's playing games that we enjoy. Although he does sometimes also have terrible humor. For lack of a better word. Okay. These parts need medium soil. Then we could technically fill those in. Is terrible humor for you dirty jokes? Yeah. Pretty much is. Time and place for everything, right? You know? Ta-da! Plant garden has been expanded. Wait, actually this needs to be cobblestone. Potentially. For more light. Okay, I have a few medium dirt now. Not enough. I thought I was being clever by leaving like 2 gaps between the water and dirt, but in conclusion, it just takes so much longer to grow that you don't get the benefit of it. I do really. That's low fertility. Damn. all this dirt getting used for my selfish ambitions. Igura, if you need some mortar, we do have some to make those tile blocks you've prepared. Prospecting, she. Good luck. Yeah. What a dum-dum. Digs a hole just to fill it in again. What an absolute dingus.
This.
Okay. And this one is going to be a bit of a awkward one. She did it again.
At least she can hear me, so perfect. You can hear me, Sai. Hello, Sai. How are you? How are you?
I just realized how much it actually matters to have very intense hydration on the plants. That's all.
You can do live commentary. And she can't hear it.
Oh! Oh, I think you're in the speakers. For me. Hello?
Hello.
Up a bit? What's up?
What's up?
I need to remember to keep myself
Adam
able to hear
underscore
people.
just shared 20
Same.
bits.
I need to know if the length of my neck is variable. Could you have a double that just makes your neck go swoop like a green heron? No?
I mean, in theory.
I could rig it that way, but I haven't. I've seen people do it, but most of it like chibi models do.
Sounds delicious.
I'm gonna need a new hoe.
Yes, that's why I need more casserite. Oh, you can go to the harbor. There's 4 of them there. Trunks ones.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Nah, take it out right now. If you don't take it, I feel very bad about it. That's how
Proceeds
it
to
goes.
knap one.
Napping is not allowed in this stage and age.
Really?
I know. Sorry, me weird today. Me no sleepy. Me poopy. I'm just running around trying to find prospecting, but this is a damn sand desert, and you can't even prospect well here.
Because it's all gonna fall on your head.
I like it. There's also a lot of wolves here for some reason. Although no other animals, so they don't have anyone to eat, which is interesting. Choice.
Right, I don't have any shears anymore.
Talking about shovels, my shovel is done.
I guess we make ourselves iron tool. We have iron.
Never heard about iron before.
You need
One
anything
steel.
from iron?
Not really.
Okay.
Not particularly.
Yum.
I'm just basically prospecting the near teleport locations. See what's around here.
Smart. Smart, yes.
Proper review of the land. Although I'm gonna starve in 10 seconds.
Don't do that.
No, I have.
I forgot how much more you have to eat of vegetable and grain food compared to full protein.
Meat is very fulfilling. At least I'm gonna get a lot of copper again, I guess. We should go mine the other iron place near the harbor to mine it all out.
Yep.
And also, cave adventures when?
Cave adventures? When? Me?
You
Me?
lead, I go with light next to you.
Here?
Light.
In this island?
These ones are hard to do, I think, because I've done most of them and I haven't found new stuff. These don't really. Might find, but harder. You have to probably connect another cave to another cave, and so.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure there's caves under the sea too.
Oh, for sure.
Alert, alert. Mr. Attimo is on fire. Alert, Plestia, alert.
Plestia. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bless you.
Alert, alert, I'm starving. Keffe achterom. Also, Attimo, you were right. I won't tell you what you were right about, but right.
Oh. I was just giving candy.
Who? What? Candy? Really? How?
Marzipan candy.
Yumma, yumma, yum. What is this? Right, left, yes. Nah, syphilis is more in the middle. It's like the meat between the sandwich, two parts, you know. Yes, salad on one side and some sauce on the other side. That's syphilis. There's many different sides to him. Oh my, this gravel. Now it's a gravel desert. Now it's not a sand desert anymore.
Small victory?
Well, it doesn't really matter. I starve anyway. Not like the gravel one has food. Could kill this goat and like, but you can't eat raw meat. Yet. Also, I found a cache earlier. That's why I actually joined the call. I wanted to tell you I found a cache.
Cash?
Like there was an you could see a little box in the middle of the desert, like
Ooh.
underground slightly. You see the opening part, and it's not like a ruin, just a little cache to the box hidden. It's just normal loot though, like some cabbage seeds. Then it had some. It had a training dummy inside it. It had some materials.
Also, iron hole looks so different.
That's discriminatory. I can't speak.
Discrimination.
Discriminatory. Thank you, used all of my energy. Okay. Salvan. I'll go off the call soon, don't worry. What is this
We
goat
don't
army
want
though?
that.
So many goats here. Mew. It's very tempting to kill a goat, but I shall refrain. I'm back home soon.
I've made a quenched tool for myself.
Excellent.
A new iron shields.
But
Also-
not the shield.
Hardened.
Where's the shield, eh?
Shield's not on the ship yet.
Should use the shield when in combat. I should actually use that too. If I find a cave here,
Mm-hmm.
then we shall go into the cave and get all the good stuff. Good cave.
So that's beyond the teleport chest.
If I find one. Well, I haven't found a
Okay.
good one yet. I know somewhat where the chromite one was,
Mm-hmm.
but I didn't really mark down the exit I went down out of because I was panic mode then.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to find the entrance again. It was kind of underwater somewhere there in the lake, so it'll take some time. I got some copper at least, so life's good again. Can go back to Copper Age.
Enough of that damn iron. I'm back to copper.
Copper looks cooler.
At least you can see the copper on the wall.
True. We just have to put different tapestry on your wall. You too, Steve.
Okay. Land has been tilled again. Ready for spring. This one should be fine. Since it's already like circled with water too.
Prospecting, and prospecting. May the prosperity come from prospecting.
Truly, truly. Wait! Sorry. Send things flying.
Oi! Oh, there's a very poor amount of cassiterite under the home somewhere. According to this. Maybe it's not
Ooh.
lying.
Poor quality, but amount? It could be better.
Well, 0.02, you know, that's a pretty good
Yeah.
amount, I'd say.
It is a poor amount.
At least it's not 0.01.
True. True that.
So I say it's pretty positive. Let's still dig some.
I like how the
And,
farmland basically becomes grassland during winter.
Farming here a lot more than in Minecraft, to be honest. Minecraft farming is kind of dull.
Oh yeah. No consequences for planting late.
Yeah, there's no crop rotation. I think. Very poor bismuthite. But no. But no.
And I have goats to feed, so I need the grass as well.
Well, I didn't find grass when I prospected. I'm sorry.
I have.
Even a minuscule. Not even a minuscule amount. I am sorry.
I've found grass growing in the caves randomly.
You're lucky.
Did I make any healing items?
First, we have to find a cave, though.
You could make
Where do we
the
find it?
linen one, because we do have some spare now.
I'm desecrating a tomb here. Accidentally. Definitely not on purpose.
God damn. I forgot how inefficient this is.
Fatima says, Kuraraha has violent tendencies towards goats. I don't
I think the
remember
goats have a violent tendency against him.
I don't remember killing any, to be honest, compared to the amount they killed me.
There we go.
Nice.
16 horsetail poultice with linen. Stop the bleeding quite fast. And we have.
One more sample? This thing is lying.
What is
So,
this? The forget-me-not.
Best of flowers.
List of flowers. Plant.
So good song. Maybe there's more copper here, apparently. It's getting dark already.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
wait
it's
for
getting
spring.
better.
Yeah.
Getting better day by day, but
It could be even better.
I think it changes if you're more north, though, or south, depending on that, too.
Mm-hmm. Should do.
That's why I said that's next time start in the extreme south or extreme north, you know? Good times.
Heat damage on the crops constantly. Although then you would have different crops probably.
Mhm.
Come on, man. Sorry, lady. You've eaten 15 portions of food. Why are you not?
Those weren't good enough.
Why are you not kissing?
Is that how love works? I guess
Yes.
that's why my date last time wasn't successful. We didn't eat enough to cut up.
Meanwhile, the rabbits are ready to split.
Okay, we got for native, for hematite, for bismuthite, for cinnabar. Bore.
For Generation 5, they're really scared still.
But imagine though, in real life, how long you had to,
True.
how many generations before they calmer. I bet they are spooked too. Because even
the
if
tame
you-
ones are.
they still have anger. Like if you get the wolf and and you tell that you tame it, it's calm most of the time, but the instincts go through
Mm-hmm.
at times. That's why you still need to be a professional to keep a wild animal.
Sí, señor.
Señor? Ah, no, señor. Ah, no. Este Pamor.
What did I do with the shears again?
You gave one shares to me.
No, I just made one, so and I'm like, where the heck did I put them?
That I don't know. But you gave one to me, that's nice.
Yeah.
I used them.
I made parchment. Are you proud?
Yes. Very much progress here. I like slowly building up and going adventuring and building and
Mm-hmm.
getting animals, relaxing. All the jolly stuff. Very poor bismuthite again. Come on. Everything around the house is red prospecting. It's like a sign.
Oh, the color means that it's low. Okay. Means
There's
we
something
have
high.
decent cassiterite on the island. 0.11.
Don't realize you to find it there though.
It's
I
in
wanted to find it here. If I went to the harbor, we have
There's also minuscule amounts of
decent
magnetite.
cassiterite. Harbor has decent cassiterite too. And it has high hematite nearby. And very poor ilmenite, whatever that
The
was.
frick is ilmenite?
No, let's Google ilmenite.
Ilmenite. Ingredient for tier 3 refractory bricks. It's actually necessary. With the olivine.
Well, I have to walk back to my harbor then. Maybe I'll complete this road eventually. I
One of
am
these days.
progressing through the mountains actually. Right now. I just need to do it.
Methodically.
Stone blocks now. Please donate all the blocks.
Anything you're missing?
Really, I just need always more stone.
Hmm.
And more. No, actually, I don't need more dirt now. I have almost 2,000 dirt, but just need to stone it, and I need to lay it and so on. Work.
So much work.
Okay, I actually ate the food one too already, but I forgot. Oops. Oops. And is this what? Let's discard.
I really wonder. Oh my god, really? Fence went the wrong way around.
Yeah. That may happen. Sometimes.
Okay. There's no way you guys are not close enough to do the deed.
No. Maybe they don't like each other.
That is a possibility. It is. The fourth outbreak is upon us in 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
That's why I want more casserites so I could mass produce some tools for the road. Easy to do. Mass production.
I do have 372 nuggets of cassiterite here.
Yeah, but I want more. More and some more.
You need shovels and pickaxes mostly?
Mostly.
Okay.
I had a saw. I mean, you can do work on the road too, I don't mind. I haven't really connected the start here, that's why I'm doing the... Like, I haven't put the stone bat on it yet. I dig through the mountain line tiny bit here. That's all I did right now. It's kind of annoying to do in the winter because you can't really see the ground where your last path was.
Yeah, that is true. It is hard to see, hard to manage.
But sometimes I've shoveled the snow away, and if it doesn't snow the next day, it's fine. Just don't let it snow again. Thank you. So you wanna buy some low fertility dirt? And sell it. at discount.
About that.
Only today.
Shrinking, yes.
Is one revolution to do. Quite marvelous. Oh. The goats here have gotten a Pepe on their own. Don't even have to feed them.
Sai wants to go home and play games for a week straight.
A week straight. Jesus. What games? Ask your boss a week off.
For very important reasons. Sai needs a break.
Issues. Work has been tough on him lately. Do you wanna EP?
1 second,
now.
I'll finish the smithing.
Right, in no hurry, so just wondering.
So I will have 2 weeks off starting Friday.
And then you'll be off to the riding. You can ride the pony for 2 weeks. His new hobby is riding ponies. His pony's name is Jimmy.
Okay, I can go sleep now.
Right, thank you. Should appreciate it.
Long one?
You choose. Because I have the long bed on it anyway, so
Okay.
you can choose.
Good morning.
No. It's time to go find another cave. Actually, first it's time to eat. This does remind me, soon I have to go make real food in real life.
Hey. Gonna make a lovely ham sandwich.
I need to peel some potatoes and make some tomato salad, tomato cucumber, stuff like that. Because the first ones are ready, the greenhouse ones are ready. My parents have greenhouse cucumbers, some super early ones they planted, like some
Whoa.
variation. The Siberian ones, those are ready. In the fancier greenhouse they have. So we got some super early cucumbers.
Do they have heating in that one?
In that one, yes.
Ooh, jealous. Would be kind of sick to have our mom get one.
But they're probably not gonna do it next year because the Estonian electricity prices are going up and up and up and up on it. After we decided we wanna be extra green and gave up on our own electricity and buy it more expensive from others, What happened?
What would if you have solar panels that fuel
Solar
the
panels are
heating?
shit in Estonia though.
They are. Greenhouse heating with a solar panel. Imagine. Yeah.
I don't think most people understand
Yeah.
the efficiency of solar panels, sadly. And they don't even understand that they are not renewable energy in a way. Because to get solar panels, you need more rare minerals. Actually, you mine more than in most cases than other things.
It's not like those
Like-
things just spawn out of the air.
Yep. I have to explain it every time when I'm in conversation with someone almost. And I studied that thing. I studied environmental engineering. That's my degree, the one. Yeah, people are mostly incentivized by ideals instead of rational thoughts.
Yeah, it's like the skill to think forward or backward a few steps in production line is a very important thing to have in making decisions.
Yep,
A
and
lot
same
of
thing is
people
with
say like they
wind
need
energy.
it.
Wind energy is nice, but it in most cases the propeller lasts for only 5 years or something.
Mhm.
And you have to replace it again.
And what the heck do you do with the old one? You can't really do much with it anyway. Can't recycle.
Yeah, well, those who can recycle better than the snow ones, not snow ones, the sun ones, because
Okay.
sun ones have more minerals in it, but so you can, and it's harder to recycle due to the mixes of the alloys. It's more expensive and requires more energy to actually recycle it. It's not that efficient. Ah, I found more brown coal.
I've got the solution. Bicycle power.
Yeah, it's a good power. No, water power is pretty good if you got the river with the good flow. If you do it smartly, that so areas that fish can get through to and so on, it's pretty efficient and good. Like China does it really well, for example, and Sweden has some good ones. But that requires your country to have rivers with strong water flow. I mean, fast current.
Yeah.
Strong water flow.
Yep.
We don't really have that there.
Pulsama has one. Power station.
Yeah, but it's almost nothing in
Yep.
general power.
It's a tiny place anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't know if it's working or not.
Well, the infrastructure has been built. We don't know if it works.
Well, we have several small ones that work, I know, but those are just they can barely maybe power 2 households. So
Oof.
let's not even talk about industries and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, the age when at the original water electricity plant was made, I don't think power was used that widely. So it might have been enough for quite a few things, but nowadays it's like everything's power. Not just street lamps or
All
home
the
lights.
industries are powered and
Yeah.
everything else. Use so much of it. Also, mostly not in Estonia, but because we live in the hypercapitalism age, we live in an age of planned obsolescence. So everything gets broken down, and if you constantly use energy to make new ones stuff and put it in the landfill all, so that wastes so much of it. And everyone wants new phone constantly, new computer, new everything, new console comes out. I've been trying not to waste that much, like just to keep my own conscience better about it. So I haven't changed my computer in a long time.
Team.
More
If something
coal,
breaks,
though.
then I'm forced to. But
Yeah, same. Then I replace and the phone's the same. Nowadays I use my brother's old phone always because he's like, yeah, you can have it. Actually, he offers it to me. I don't even ask. I'm like, sure, I'll take it. And my old phone is usually goes to father. And the only times we only change the batteries, usually new batteries.
Doesn't the bless you? Doesn't the OS and stuff get very powerful compared to what the phone is meant to do?
Well, it doesn't support, but you can just put some open source OS, and that's new, brand new.
True, true. Sei es Gesundheit.
Yes, bless you, Dina. There's like Graphite OS for phones and different ones, so open source ones. Those are Android based too. This is a huge quartz piece, Jesus.
Chips.
I think the worst planned obsolescence is actually nowadays the washing machines.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Plastic's made fragile on purpose, so it starts leaking.
Oh, I started. I read about it in some articles that, researchers have done. They found out like the different washing machine making companies have meetups constantly, and after each like the big meetup, they change something in the product and make the part that you can't replace it manually, and the part is also weaker on purpose each time. So they make it so like exactly 5 years or something. No, but they try to make it like about that time it will break, so you'll be forced to buy a new one. Same is with laptops and stuff. Like if you buy the medium range or cheap laptops, usually after the 5 or 2 years, depending on the laptop.
Oh yeah, it does feel like that. Like suddenly it's so slow, and I wonder why. Optimal breakage point right after the void of
It's
warranty.
planned
Exactly.
obsolescence.
Yeah.
Like it's the same with there's the famous story like 100 years ago. All the light bulbs companies got together. Before that, light bulbs lasted too long. They couldn't get more money. There was a problem. They didn't get enough money because people didn't buy more light bulbs because they last too long. Like, how do you get more clients if the product is too good, right? So all the big light bulb companies got together, and they decided to make it like a certain point that everyone decided together that we won't produce light bulbs that go over it, the age. So they like die before that, and that's why we still have light bulbs that just die. That's the point. Otherwise, they would last for like 50 years or something more.
Wow.
So hundreds even. They would last almost like so many years more. But it's just on purpose, because capitalism is super wasteful in that way, because they want profit, and to get more profit you have to sell stuff, but if you can't sell stuff then you don't get more profit. So
Imagine if there was a world where everyone had enough and everyone would be happy with having enough.
can't, because people always want more, so
Yeah.
can't have that. Not starving anymore. 7 minutes till the store. Sai says that's why you should invest in YouTubers. YouTubers are human too. They're all flawed.
They're all greedy.
They're all greedy. We're all flawed in our own little ways. Planned obsolescence is built in VTubers.
At the 2-year mark, the dramas just start and then they just disappear.
Yes. No. Drama shall begin soon. Soon.
Oh yeah, I forgot the storm was approaching. Do I fight it or do I not fight it? Technically, I've gotten more gears out of panning gravel than fighting the things in the dark. So I'm like, I might just do panic.
And it's more relaxing.
Yeah.
Fighting gives you more experience, just like overall how to fight, but the more you do it, you slowly get hang of it, but can't do that every time. Gotta relax too.
And I forgot to make a sword to test it out. If it's any faster.
Well, you got 6 minutes to make the sword.
I do. I might. That's an interesting stack number. Anyway. Da-da-da-da. Ow, too hot. Do I remember what you needed? Nope. It's just one? Okay. Just one. Or we make it steel from the get-go.
Or meteoritic steel.
There's meteoritic steel?
Hopefully.
Wait. There is no steel sword. Okay, the iron it is then. Dia wants to sleep.
Good time to sleep. Maybe she wants to do some programming.
She is doing some programming.
Maybe more programming.
Group by skill. Each to ill. Leaking her business secrets.
Yeah, I shall use them now in my game. Mr. Storm, can you go away?
Ooh, wow, that was a nice price.
Yeah.
Gonna make sure this thing is damn hot and do a quenching so it can have potentially a good damage bonus.
But now you need to make some golems that protect you.
Oh.
Magical golems.
Power gain 10%. Durability gain 0. Shatter chance 10%. I don't wanna risk that.
Why not? That's fine. For the biscuit.
No risking it, biscuits. Meanwhile, Wait, how do you make it into a sword?
You get the handle thing too. No?
Oh yeah, charcoal. He's also.
Yes, you have to draw on the sword.
I've done all the combinations except the one that's right. Wait, what the heck is going on?
Ah, the storm. Ah, the storm. Why do you have to come, Mr. Storm? It's very stormy today.
It's correct though. Why is it not crafting it? Do I have to have a recipe for it or something? No, it doesn't say so.
I don't know. Maybe you have to buy it from
Ah.
the trader instead.
Requires merciless trade. I made a useless thing.
Oh, who's merciless? Black card?
Yeah.
Well, I can be black card. I'm a commoner right now. But the problem with black card is that they eat more.
Yeah, skip.
Eat a lot.
I'm like, do I not? Probably not. Not a good idea.
Oh wow, you can sell steel ingots to this guy, but only for 3 gears. What the hell is this shit? Sorry, price.
He's a pretty shit price, to be honest.
Yeah. Sometimes they just want to scam you. He's literally trying to scam. Not nice at all.
Okay. That should be good enough for a bit.
Might be.
Gotta remind myself to eat. Oh my
Oh
god!
yeah, I do have to eat. So
Good
I
idea,
may
you
have
have
to
to roast it.
leave. In real life,
You could
Where
roast it.
is- Sai roasting me again.
Yes.
It's alright, thank you, Sai. Oh, I need the heat. Otherwise I fall asleep. Probably trying to even. Stretching now. Oh, I should go peel some potatoes, put them into the oven, and some other stuff.
Open.
So yeah, I shall go. Maybe I'll join, depends. Oh, it's probably not time enough, but I should join next time. But it's still gonna be in the chat. So, nice, nice, little funky wonky. Bye bye.
Ba-bum. It's 2. I need more. Thanks, Birdie. Not that I'm afraid of the medium one, but I don't want anyone to bother me while I'm panning. Oh, this is gonna be ASMR, but someone's gonna hate. Can you hear it even? We got some barbecue corn that's like roasted and dried. Super dry and crunchy, but it's nice salt. And it sounds like when a cat eats kibble. Didn't we finish last Vintage Story stream with a storm as well? Where we were like, yeah, it's 4 hours and something and the storm's coming. The storm is imminent. Meanwhile, I'm hoping to pan out some treasure. Treasure or copper for the tin bronze. Where did we not make it today? We didn't make it to the top side of the sea. There's this whole area here to explore still. And there can still be islands in these dark areas too. Hi, T-Monger. T-Monger says hello to the whole of Estonia. They're so weirdly Moorish, but like also not. Yep, fighting time because it's medium storm. It could be out there fighting, but meh. Kurera's off to cook. Everyone's invited. Invited not to encroach on his anonymity. What did we make with zinc again? Zinc. Alloy for bismuth bronze. Ah. The weird moldy looking thing.
Untangle yourself.
Thank you, Sapol, for the untangling. I'm gonna do a leg stretch under the table. That was nice. Thanks. I need to find someone who buys these. We have so many of them. How's your Tuesday so far? Surviving? Going better than yesterday? Hopefully. Yum, yum, yum. Soaking in the crumbs of my meal and the dust from the pan. If this does not settle down into like a solid block of concrete, I don't know. Real isn't broken. Not to give them ideas that you need running water to do banning, but you know, kinda do.
I mean, otherwise it would end up being a sludge at some point.
Exactly. But that would be also a possibility to do automatic panning. If there's a current following through and then you can build a thing, and then deposit things in it, and then it would make so much more sense if you automate it. Giving away free areas. Storman, please, I need to troll Kurera a bit. Also, I think my strong tannin should be ready, which means I can tan some more vines. I think the chickens will not have grown up yet. I think. But we'll go check on them anyway. The temporal storm is invading. Oh yeah, yeah. It's grown a sleeve and it's now gaining some skirt length. But the skirt is like 3,000. She doesn't need to check it immediately, just approximately. She's thinking. It's a lot of stitches for one round, so it's gonna take a while. Compared to...
I don't know, I have to recalculate. I haven't counted.
Yeah. Anyway, it's a lot. And one round takes a good hour at least.
Oh, 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah, 2 to 3 hours for a full round. So it's slow progress compared to the sleeves. The sleeves were like a breeze in comparison. Okay, storm's over. Time to check who's still hanging around. Who's it get knitting stream when? No clue.
It's black, you wouldn't see.
Yeah, it's quite hard to see it, I guess. Night night, Savannah. Imagine leaving the door open. Jeez. Would not have Mimi. I hear them out there. In the walls. Only the best of dreams. Don't be spooked by whatever monster may jump up at me right now when I move from house to house. They can't hurt you because you're not here. Void. Just a void. So I think I need 4. Oh, yeah. There's always one. Upsu is melting. Is it really warm? Or is it because you have your uniform on and that's warm? Oh, he put some light there. But it's torches that will go out soon. With uniform, it's piping warm. Sweating like a little piglet. Did that ever get proven? That's pigs sweat a lot. Or are we being rude to the tiny little creatures? What you mean? Oh, counting. Yeah. Time to vandalize.
Oh, missed up.
Oh, she lost count.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Ayo, Tornif. Bullying, kurra. Yum. We destroy going shovingly and pickaxingly. Yes, yes, yes. Very shoving. He wanted to build the road, and I'm helping. Quote unquote on the wanted. He's been forced to build a road. Just tilingers, indeed.
3,800?
3,800 stitches. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's say 4K. Because you're caught in 4K stitches. Excuse me. There we go. Solution. Absul has to visit the workplace and has to use the bike to get there. So get your bike out of the way? Or what? At your workplace? Is your bike in the way in the workplace? It might be. Ah. Okay. I thought I read wrong. Sorry. Okay, you have fire clay. Hornip has so much D&D prep to do and answers to think up for tonight's session. 0 for D&D. Session 0? Oh, so it's the very beginning. That means a lot of establishing the word. Establishing everything. Ooh. I haven't been to my jam storage in a while. Let's see. What is this thing? 3 years, fine. Yeah, they're fine. Yep, they're fine. Oh, Kurera did say we're gonna go caving, which means I'm gonna do a bit of preparation. So that we might do a good job there. Help, I'm stuck. How many should I make? Should make a few, right? How do you not mess up which group is going through what when you're making D&D sessions? Always the DM, never the goblin. So sad. Oops. Katiker. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shall I fill all the holes with them? Because I have 2 more sets of 4 then. Yeah, let's do it that way. All laid out. Haha, lol. That is gonna be fun. It's lovely that it's always rotated the same way.
Bill the Stone Troll just joined the tea party.
Oh, hi Bill. How's the troll life going? Also, I got the best visual in my mind right now from your name. He's just a pleasant little troll. Guys, I have to ask. When you're out and about in the real world and you see a car with a license plate number, do you try and find logical word that would fit that acronym? Or do you not stare at number plates that much? Amy is always Age of Empires. Oh yeah. PTN button. There's quite a few like funny ones I've seen drive around. I think I saw FPS one day recently. I was like, oh yeah, we had a DPS in front of the house. And then I was like, okay, DPS class. This many kills, assists, and deaths. Because there's 3 numbers next to... Well, can I not reach you? Ah, there you go. It's always 3 numbers and 3 letters after all. The answer is yes. Thank God I'm not the only one weird. Actually, our mom does it too. She's like, maybe I taught you guys this game.
Nah.
We're great enough to find that on
We
ourselves.
told her.
You taught her? Really?
Mm.
Really? Interesting. I don't think we did. It does sound like something we would do though. There is no logical meaning. You make up your own. Ah, we don't go that far. Guess what Thea's doing? Thea's going out to mine some peat. That's what she's doing. So we're out. Thankfully, this calm. 1 second, checking on these guys. Get on with it then, Jesus. You've been eating a lot of food. Oh, babies. Let's see. Female. Female. Guess what? Generation 4. I can leave that door open actually. If they go in there, they go in there, it's fine. Get it on with, come on. Let's see, are my bullets grown hens? Nope, not yet. Those guys are waiting for food. Oh shit, that was a berry bush. Oh. We had no place growing on this peat. I have a feeling this peat rabbit hole goes very deep. Which I'm thankful for, but fixing the terrain after is gonna be fun. Definitely a summer job though. That should be enough for a little while. Let's check on these owls. Just this one. It's been kind of peaceful here for a bit now. There's the bear. Silly bear. Silly teddy bear. That should last us a while. Okay guys, it's almost been 5 hours. I have to find someone to send you to because I'm hungry. Too hungry. Bye bye gamers. We're not gone yet, but soon. Gotta put everything away. Process these. The unfortunate plant debris. Oh, or not. We plant them soon. I'm actually thinking of making myself a better knife. Okie dokie. Yo. YouTube, thanks for being here. We're gonna go on a raid on Twitch. Bye bye, YouTube. Okay, so